surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Is this?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Mixing process if you don't keep your voice
I'm
down.
heading east. Don't you come with you hear?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar
What
with
a the area. place! This is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it! So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning. when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while
What's up,
out in the
Alistair? Welcome back. Behold the Moonlands. Yeah, here we go again.
Crystalite itself is
Yesterday I was
physically
wondering,
intact.
now we're back in
The
Genshin Impact.
Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarier did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set
Oh.
to maximum threat level.
Now you can hear me.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarier just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really...
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rear, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All
That
right.
Alistair,
Better
we're
get moving.
Paimon, why?
Come on, Ineffa. Let's go.
Oh, where? Yeah, the 7 Days to Die thing is, I'm planning to try it. I always end up waiting for the major updates. There's another one coming up, so yeah. So I'm just waiting for... Okay, this is my timing when it comes to the survival game side of things. I'm trying to get at least 2 other people running the game with me before I start anything, because... But the problem with that is I always end up starting the game, but the other guys coming with me just fade away over time. That's always the challenge for me. Like, for example, there's this one game. I'm not sure if you have it, if you're aware of it. Have you ever heard? I'm sure you've seen Remnant from the Ashes, right? That's the other game that seems to be kinda... One sec, gotta sneeze. Yeah, excusez-moi. Whoa. It's kinda cursed for me. Remnant from the Ashes, cause that... It's an old game, There's already a Remnant from the Ashes too. But every time I try and start it, since it's a story-esque Dark Souls with guns game. So whenever I start the story run, it's a third time now. The people that I try invite playing it with me, they all just fade away. So that's so it's always a problem for me. That's the reason why when it comes to any kind of game, I don't really buy into it immediately until I'm absolutely sure that
It's like
the other guys who could be running it will be doing it long term.
That could go off at any second. Oh,
Instead of just parang in Tagalog, inintrohan lang. and then boom, gone.
You guys didn't find anything either?
Kasi sayang din ng
either. How about
kaching-chings.
you, Flints?
Still a good chunk.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual.
So yeah, those are the survival games that I got. Green Hell, I had Green Hell. I had like one run about 80%, 60% done. Same mushroom, fade away yung kasama. Never got to finish Green Hell. 7 Days to Die. Planned to start it. We waited for the updates. Kept waiting for the updates. Then the interest for the other guys died out. And then what else? What the other games that I always have, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, the forest. The forest got finished like during the beta time. It took a while. Everybody has differing interests
Darn it, Rear. If
and
you got the
schedules.
guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's...
Is that Alistair? Yehuda has star eyes and an artificial hand.
Might be in danger.
Oh.
Get over there, quick!
I see.
for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda, this is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
For the everlasting forest. You poor lost lamb.
Look, the rainbow! They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Tutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. It's a grave situation.
With one heart, we pray.
Rash attack! Ouch!
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry.
And Alistair, Favonius' reinforcements, yeah.
Expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective.
I don't know, I'm looking at this guy's weapon and then his armor.
So naturally,
it's a bit of a disconnect for me. Kind of weird.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, in Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarer in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The Iridescent Moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should—
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it—
It's true. We still know very little. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead—
But where would we even start? I doubt even the intel—
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to— We can't do this without the curatorium. But—
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides,
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen—
So you're just going to sit—
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we can't do this without—
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it—
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been— If you insist on compensation, I will pay—
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir, if this girl hadn't saved line, if there's any way we can make this work,
This is why I'm always you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But, Flynn's, that fragment that
Of course.
let me borrow it.
Wait, you actually have some lead?
Shh. This is time.
I get it. We all have things we... And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
No, count me in too.
Come off it, you two. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough I did a scan of them. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the...
Lady Damselette. Wait. And we've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this...
Huh. You really think...
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still out of consideration for our former ties and the Christ...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Colin.
I promise it's nothing.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to fake... Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you...
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection.
No, but that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and it brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything. I get why you left. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone...
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do! Stare all you want, Columbina.
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Hello, real city hunter. It's wartime. Yep. That's an interesting twist. It's kind of that old PC game. Which one? We're talking about like really old, like Doom, where you stand and shoot targets. There's a lot of those. You mean those tower defense stuff? Yeah, I remember there's like a World War I or II one. You play as an anti-aircraft turret. There we go. Yeah, I gotta say Genshin should add way more these kinds of... what do you call this? I wouldn't say minigames. I think there's a better word for it. Meta. There we go. A bit more meta. So it feels way more dynamic.
That's it! Keep them pinned down! Don't let them get near!
hitting me. Okay.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. There were things that I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put it all back together again. I promise.
There are other games I kind of remembered back in the day. You mean the arcade games, like The House of the Dead? I think there's also another one that's kind of a bit more on the rarer side. Or in the Owl. Time Crisis.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Sorry. Oh, he says now it's a PC game. Passing. Yeah. A DOS game? Maybe. Could be. See. I don't know. Yeah, he's just saying that the current meta for Genshin I was playing, it's like tower defense, you're just like a gun emplacement in the middle. And he remembered a game that kind of like that.
Polonia, get him!
I don't know.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not. Where did she?
Oops.
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Yeah, City Hunter, I'll be skimming this. This game is like hours. So it's gonna take like hours, so I'll just read the text and I'll just press the spacebar.
I guess this must be Sumero decor?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason I've never faced Rarir myself. But I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Yep, pretty much.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive.
Yeah, normally I'm the one that's crazy enough to watch through the whole thing, because
Take for granted.
since I used to be in the gaming industry some time ago,
Fortunate or unfortunate, we may
it's kind of unfortunate that
So it's important to consider
all this work for the VA and all the cutscenes, the animations, and models are being set, and everybody just pressed the skip button for it.
Quit talking about death.
But then again, Genshin's kind of overdoing it. So it's too much
once, I agree
highfalutin.
When you're
You know what
up
I
against
mean?
a foe like Rarir,
So
is there anything I can do to help?
That
starts to
won't
get
be
annoying.
necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor. That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady?
Yeah, I still feel for the other people who kind of work. Like, for example, in my case, I used to do 3D game environments. So sometimes you're gonna be working on something like a scene for weeks, months, and it's only gonna last like 3 or 4 seconds.
Don't go
Like a
anywhere.
blip.
I'll be right back.
Because the character will just pass through it. That's how it is in the games industry. But they're still paying you for the whole thing, for the whole shebang. But it's up to the luck of the draw whether your scene is gonna be like the mainstay. Like, for example, if you get a good asset assignment, like where it's like the main game hub for the game, where everybody keeps coming back to when they're done doing the gameplay and so on. That's a very good.
Charging double my usual attendance fee.
It's a very good one.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude
Or
awakening,
it's the castle.
completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about
Yeah, it's in her. Another good example would be if your asset got selected for the cover art. The cover art back in the good old days when there were still like physical copies for the games. There's like it's either you're on the box art or you're in the CD case.
First reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly
That's how it was before.
in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of...
The one type at the very least. I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't...
You're...
a powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but look, if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then, let me put it another way.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for ensure, favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
Yeah.
Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The
I don't know why, but that trinket reminded me of cookies, and now I want one.
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't... Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zulna, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. Anyway.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone said... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection. But Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, but if he invites me again, chances are...
The Lindis. That's the same name Rick...
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly... That would explain why they use so... They even use alchemically modified strain...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it, and keep it...
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. Despite what he's become, it seemed... Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that the burial place of a fallen moon. It was you who helped me see that...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the burial place.
Rare. Oh.
Dane! Oh, and,
Hello there, Rare. You need not address me so formally. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited... So, what...
Hey, don't look at me.
Come on, don't give us that. I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get...
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still have...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway...
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing. Vadafulnir. Dainslift's elder brother. And yet, despite the gulf, but does he even know me? Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and perfectly normal. As frightening as this monster is in the present.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafamir showed up today, too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain, and that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahere of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you...
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioner?
You didn't choose this life.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to... Speaking of which, someone, it seems...
Your concerns are not unfounded. Take care, Rahere of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rarir seems to be very... Vedalfnir and Danes. I've investigated this whole area. Should I try somewhere else?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarir.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rahere of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me.
Wait, hear me out. His name is Rarir, and he claims to be one of the king's...
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry...
Why are you telling...
Simple.
How strange. Rarir couldn't possibly know what happened. Why would her memories appear in his... The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Serious? I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see...
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for... Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are... Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area... gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. Ugh. Guess. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew. That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party.
You're well informed, Grandmaster.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
A Fatui
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehuda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson...
To my knowledge, long ago, it is said but one day, a coup saw the...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir...
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry about that.
In fact,
yeah,
he was as...
Yehuda's an interesting character.
Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Rheindatter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrum.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, inside the Lindis, it seems, must have been...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a... Oh, yeah.
Just like if we could somehow...
It's possible. That merchant who never knows.
All right, then. Let's keep Traveler, Paimon, Kutar. As for the...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt mon... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering...
I'll head back to the Curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right, then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we...
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us everything going smoothly.
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words...
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about...
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is...
Am I pulling next, City Hunter? Not too sure. Usually I wait for some balance changes before I invest in a character.
And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in...
Your surprise is understandable. I was up, but the more I thought about it, the more... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like... What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of Exactly. That is why my head, together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of... Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson... You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly,
Was that City Hunter?
that if the corruption ever made it
They
to
will
your
buff Mondstadt characters.
different person.
Oh, I'm not aware. I believe that they should. The older characters are super underspec. They're absolutely obsolete now.
Tug of war.
Why? What's new with Razor? You got me curious.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon war. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the crypt... Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you...
That's right. For now, it's the iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What is this?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of...
I see, so Razor's gonna be stronger than Raiden, huh? I'll check that out later, City Hunter. But got me curious.
Era, or so the
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to... The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them the book leaves much unsaid.
That explains why I can't sense the...
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimp?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, People believed they could be used to bridge the
I
gap
like it,
between
Hunter.
the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a path. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice as you're crossing over, no matter what.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Yeah, Hunter, I like the setup here.
Hey! Look up at the sky!
Looks real good for my stream.
This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight.
Careful! There's something spooky, but Paimon's right behind. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Charge! Bam!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Gather! Live! Let's roll! It's showtime!
Burst forth! Pull in! Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the... Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out! Looks like a device from the time of Kyria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind.
I like it. You saw that, City Hunter? I know. That's... yeah. Do it once, shame on the damn game. Do it twice, that's all on me. I keep snagging this stupid ass pixel edge thing. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a classic. I haven't done that in a while.
Gather!
This thing here.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try.
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your head.
I hope this isn't ruining... mind your own business.
Thelindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my child. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space, is it a coincidence or something more?
Burst forth! Charge! Let's roll! Cha!
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Pull in! Attaboy! It's showtime!
see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Reflection is back to normal. Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be. For within it...
And there's no time to lose! Let's go! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Oni coming through! Crumble! Order guide you! Press the advantage! There!
Fortify! Advance! I will have order! Who wants some of this?
We're so close!
Stabilize! Burst forth! Fall in! Everyone on me! Odin coming through!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an... If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence. It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
are you waiting for?
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot...
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor,
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was all...
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take...
How about now? Fighting fit?
Yep.
At the very least, I won't have to
Oh, hey, Telly. Yep, back in Genshin. Oh wait, what are you gonna say hi to Telly? Opening mic, hot mic right now.
Sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier.
Uh-huh. You're back here again.
You didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More
Back.
like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where,
Yeah,
ready to
Genshin,
scatter
I'm
the
back.
first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the
That
frost.
Telly, the game is louder. It should adjust itself. Don't worry.
Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own.
Yeah, I just finished the Wuthering storyline yesterday, so here we are in Genshin Impact, and then Star Rail if you still have the willpower for it.
I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerir.
I appreciate the
My worry is Enfield is gonna release soon. I'm interested in that game, so that's another gacha game. But the battle system is more traditional
More than
RPG.
code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
It was a Close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Wait, what's happening? Michael Jackson, Fortnite? What am I hearing?
Wonders how everyone else is doing.
Oh. Yeah, telling my Twitch stream is back now. Good. Yeah. Which lately has been failing on the server side of things. I don't know what's happening. Keeps chopping out from you before as well. Yeah, there's quite a bit of a controversy now in Twitch with all the scandals that they got. So I'm not too surprised. Yeah. Yeah. Which is why best start streaming as well on the other platforms if something goes wrong with Twitch. We don't know. If I were you guys, it's better off you can just reserve your names on it. Make an account. Reserve your names on all the platforms that you can find. Because you can never tell when you're gonna need it. It's gonna suck if someone uses your name. Oh, there you go, Telly says. Hello to Kat and the others. She can hear you guys now. Genshin needs to give us a mount. So, I have her, Moika. Was it Moika? I forgot her name, but didn't really. Yeah, I got her, but I didn't really build up yet.
Oh, do you think the others?
Does that tell you you're doing some felting? What's felting?
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Blitz! Llama!
Let me Google that real quick. Oh, felt. Oh, okay, I see. I can see why. Yeah, try it. Make us some merch.
I ran into Miss Anefa.
That's a good skill to learn.
Back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
Yeah, you can make that a side hobby.
I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained
for. They're perfect, right? You're doing a B?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo!
Put in like an actual functioning stinger.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
Or maybe like put in like a hidden button in it that thing can shoot.
When they told me they were Servati's colleagues,
yeah, Albedo.
And given how people
I got Albedo in my party
to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
I'm running the most
Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
unorthodox team.
Introduce yourself.
Golden Boys. All of them are Earth. No synergy whatsoever. I just win by sheer brute force.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
You mean Albedo?
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Yep, vampire demon.
Wait a sec.
Boy.
You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's
there
me.
You go.
I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah.
Durin, yeah. The dragon before.
Interesting, isn't it?
He got reincarnated, right?
Into human society appears to be reflecting on whether
how many chapters?
Who they are.
Too many.
Wow, you look so different.
That's probably like half a year worth,
It's great to see you looking so healthy.
I think.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
I would see a person now. You know, think about it like Digimon. Remember the final evolutions for Digimon? They start out as dinosaurs, dragons, and so on, then end up humanoid.
Personally, I think
Same.
our little Paimon is the perfect.
Same mushroom.
When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
He
that they can't help
digivolved.
themselves.
That's how, Telly.
If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Kutar... Sorry.
Speaking of Digivolution, that upcoming RPG of Digimon kind of looks interesting. I may check it out as well.
Wouldn't be surprised if you stopped
You're
for
shocked.
tea or a 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about
That's what
Hope it's nothing negative.
probably 20-25 worth hours of story that you're kind of missing right now, cumulatively. That's what it does.
Expressions. I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a
Oh, I
pleasure.
never realized. Nah.
But this
You
is
guys
where
can
I'll
see
say
my
goodbye.
chat overlay on the Discord share.
Appreciate your help.
You can see Telly talking in it. That wasn't there before.
Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Hang on a second, guys. Sorry.
I understand.
Sorry. Hello,
Well,
oh my gosh. Welcome to my stream.
bye for
Hang on a
now,
second, I need to text my
Arlecchino.
mother. My mother is texting me about something, so I have to reply to her. It's nothing. It's not an emergency, but I have to tend to her.
Probably a good thing one
See
of
if
us
she's
left.
alright.
Otherwise, we might.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Barca? Yeah, this is Barca. You're about to see Barca. There he is.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
And Dainsliff. Your boy, huh?
Oh, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Hello.
This here is Dainsliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes
That sounds like
usually something
the
important.
note to self part.
Paimon's guessing you
I do
heard
that.
about the wild hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If
Hang on a
I
second,
were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't
miss him, huh?
for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple
You're missing so much. I think it's a sign that you gotta go back in.
Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this. Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about
Barca's voice is so old and grumpy.
Albedo's way of
Well, Lord Dad says he is already that old.
Oh!
So it tracks.
Paimon gets get you now. Don't!
My only gripe with Barca
Who go their
is
whole
that
lives without getting the hang of it. You're
his
ahead of the game
weapon
already.
significantly looks way cooler than his armor set. He feels like an old Generation Zero character. You know, like the vanilla Genshin, where Genshin is what it is now. It doesn't fit. Okay. I will agree to some degree with that assessment. You want to see that? Well, let's see.
What's taking Nefer so long?
Yeah, once you see the weapon that Varka is using, and then you look at his armor design, you'll see a little bit of a disconnect. At least that is how it is for me.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability.
Alright, I'm gonna start skimming. Speed things up.
Alright then.
Nefer the Green Mommy? Yep.
Impressive.
Be the Green Mama.
Not back at all. I admire.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks, and feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Let's get to get. Oh my god, you gotta talk to all of them.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with a nice...
You're so close to coming back for Nefer. Oh.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like
I mean, you gotta say her design is one of the better ones, that's
bear
for
that
sure.
in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try, if you show me a sample.
Thank you. In that case...
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here
They
with...
made it work because it was you were willing to come back.
If you think back to our previous...
You do have a point there.
Yeah.
You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us?
Nothing beats proper character design, right?
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dane's lift to be our very own personal...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but... good to know.
Well, speaking of character design, not sure if you heard me earlier telling, but the Enfield game
That's just what friends do,
is
right?
about to
Indeed.
proper release. The character design is also design there is also top notch, especially the lighting effect. At least from what I've seen, it's way better than the other games so far. Oops, wrong character.
You're not alone there, my friend.
I don't
And
doubt
personality,
That was
yes.
a good apple. I'll give
that. So you're what?
Hello, welcome to my stream. How's it going?
It's Arc Knight's Enfield. Try search it out. Check out the character design for that
I'm
game.
not even gonna...
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
Tell me what you think.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
When we went for drinks, you said...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados.
Fair enough, then.
Who's here? We got Nefer.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
Is that Tilly? You've heard of Arc Knights, but not yet that one.
What about you?
Oh my god. Well, give it a shot.
here to give you
Check
an
it
update on
out.
how
There's
things are
a
going
new...
Once this is
Oh,
over,
you saw it already?
straight back
Here
to
we go.
continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud!
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
She reminds you SM
Saying that it's an honor to be
of
speaking
Chong Li and
before so many
Cantarelli.
distinguished colleagues and
Yeah.
collaborators. First up, we have Miss
Pretty much combined them both.
Moon Chanter. She's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr.
Any
Flintz,
bonus? No,
a
I will
ratnik
not
and
use that.
guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the
welcome to my
Nysa
stream.
Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel.
Whoa! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
Hello,
So,
Mikey. Welcome to my stream.
Congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss
No.
Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Hello, Sir Marky. Welcome
Who
to
I
my stream.
am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's
No,
probably
goodbye.
more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Look who's talking.
In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
I will change this into.
He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really?
Sharkkeeper.
Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself. You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as the visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supremes. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir. Rat of the Five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
Ravager of
So
the
what
Moon.
changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice?
and
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the eclipse. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafit.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems...
Chisa? Who's
I believe
Chisa?
it will take up. You've done so much for me.
Wait, who's Chisa?
So I want to be completely honest with you all.
The new character?
Even though I'm doing a lot better now, from the moment I was
No.
born, my power has been slowly ebbing away.
Next
So
banner?
far,
No.
I have
only
yet to
collect
find a solution.
Daddy. I
It
only
may
collect
turn
Daddy
out to be a problem.
character.
Even so, I will do everything in my
Kutar.
Defeating the Reikir of Sonari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly
Hello, Valkyrie.
recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now. But our
Sana,
choice
being
hinges on the
Chilean.
answers to a few
I
key
haven't got
questions.
the weapon
Is it even
yet.
possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
That's not telling. You still play Wuwa? I did. Just yesterday I finished the storyline.
First of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing.
What do I think of it? In what way? You mean by the story or the art?
How lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then
Thank you
flinches
so much for the
insincere
heart,
flattery the next.
Arthur.
Ladies,
Thank you
please.
for the popularity.
I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Alright, the story? Wuwa for me is an up and down experience. The latest one so far is a straight up,
Faith in you, Miss Nefer.
but it feels like they kind of hit a plateau at the moment
Till the very
where the script writing kind of is suffering a little bit
Sure of that.
because it kind of went flat for the last one I played.
Is insufficient.
This isn't about the money.
Valorant player too.
I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is
I'm a
motive
Valorant
enough.
player as well, so.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse
What's up,
of insincere
Arthur?
flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lama, you have to
Yeah, the storyline couple patches back is the better ones.
I don't actually enjoy
That last one that I finished,
my shoulders.
I feel something went wrong.
Is that right?
There's a lot of scenes missing.
Maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone you can count on.
Same here.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you if ever gonna play Wuwa.
Once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
I can give you spoilers.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance...
Well, I got another spoiler for you. I also have him.
In the future, far more likely to allow me to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
For free.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Nothing.
Why?
I got
You think I've got it wrong?
Cockroach. Nice. I don't
Quite
have
the opposite. But what makes it so
Cockroach.
hilarious
That's
is how
funny.
Yeah.
long it's taken you to...
I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I call him Cockroach.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep calling him Cockroach.
Yeah. I only have C1, I think. Caldero, gagi ka. Mute kita dito sa chat ko naman, Alter. Caldero. Hi, babe.
Does that tell you your spoiler is you have no chi and
You have no
give it a go. Why not?
Aww. For spoiler alert, I got a little spoiler for you. I don't have chi and sword.
Never bothered. Just accidentally got him. Is it really vital? Doesn't he have like a sub-free one? Kind of like with that. What's her name again?
Target
Actually use the time to help Dainslift get a room at the hotel.
Take a picture of Chiyan.
That's very considerate of you.
That's gonna take a while.
I trust you. We spoke at some length after the meeting.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer.
Cute
Alright, then let's...
In the beginning, but this time,
Good
it's your
night.
choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once it is... Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to act... The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceeding. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution.
Wait. Let me take a bit of close-up.
Alright, guys, start making sandwiches.
Good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross...
There's a little more to it than that.
It's gonna take a while.
I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's...
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Bro has cutscene for his idol. Exactly.
So, did Mr. Dainslift tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life.
But surely you're not planning to go through with it.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me.
You're ready to go.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
You can filter using... Okay. Hide enemy. Okay. No! I wasn't supposed... No!
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your
just
whole
hang on a second. This is
body
gonna take a
relax. Close your up.
Alright, may need another sandwich.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets? A file tucked inside a folder. But at this stage, I have no idea.
Oh, this is perfect! This is
He looks
perfect!
even
I'm gonna
gloomier
say
than
this!
last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Okay, photo plunging attack.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed crimson, neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was that other man's Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Female, 16. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl.
Hello, Joy Boy. Welcome to my stream. How's it going?
Female, 13. Occupation, none.
Crossman.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descent. Neutralized. Filed.
Oh.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan, neutralized. Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however,
you snore? Okay.
able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Oh, those are my beautiful creation.
Mr. Vedifalnir?
But he said photographs.
It's been quite
I'd
some
like
time
to see
since we
them
last met.
myself, if possible. Just my sense of humor.
Reria, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
After completing the objective, you can return to the stage and using this resonator.
Tell me.
Ooh.
Does someone in your position ever feel the need to...
It is indeed within my power to...
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie.
Part two.
But nor is it...
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Part 2.
Ever since that day we met...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad... You fear my silence.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers.
You are so wise and...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you Very well, let me offer you some advice. And for many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this
Wait. Hear me out. This time, his name is Rayrir.
What did...
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not. I wouldn't...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Oh, the Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises. Just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from...
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already, and we're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job—
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No.
Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only... Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a...
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act...
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But...
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to...
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open above board, though. The king just happens to be right now. Well, somebody doesn't.
That won't happen.
We say, ever since you fell under the spell of that power, in the beginning, you only had to take a handful of those things. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about him?
He was a... I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you... Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for all subjects of observation that were sent inside have no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find, but I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. Could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely...
Just let us go. We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like you. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Thelindis? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself. Irminsul. Finster King. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... what?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Oh, you're still there, Telly? You gotta go and lay down. Alright, Telly. Alright. You got your ASMR now, huh?
Your word.
The sleep medicine works.
Just let me go.
If I let you leave...
Note to self, drinking 2 coffees isn't for... Oh my god, you drank two in a row?
Just kidding.
How's your coffee resistance stat, though?
Remember, don't
it's not a good idea.
You were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code.
Why? You got the shakes?
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir. Are you...
Yeah, you got it, huh? Yep.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Well, if you need to calm your butt down, you can use the counteracting potion, aka chamomile.
Keep your eyes peeled for
if you have some. That's how you counter the caffeine.
That voice used to be so unclear.
But yeah, you're shaking.
Exactly
yeah.
Whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps...
But you felt more sleepy than energetic.
Like a puppet.
Oh yeah.
What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like?
Yeah, coffee only wakes you up neurologically, but not Not your body, not your physical side.
Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging.
Okay.
Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Alright, Tilly, yeah.
That a
Thanks for
couple
the
like
alert.
them could hide the truth from each other for so long.
Good night.
If the Vinster King
See you on the
hadn't
next one.
intervened in such a drastic way, and why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow, time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Rarir, are you there? Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain
Okay.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe—
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With—
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say,
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of you're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as the Wise, but Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else.
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif...
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought, does this mean the king's circle of trust?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still,
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, your captain of...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, my blade will force the king...
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid...
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for any... This black fog over the board must have another mystery on...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has... However, there are an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remain... To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really made it there one day, This is for you. I heard...
Belindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you...
Don't be silly.
Are you scared of...
I don't know. The Rerir I know, logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Thulin.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. No matter how long...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart,
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. My job is to enter the prison, stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does not...
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having...
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose...
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will...
I sense hatred in you. But this is not the end. It is the beginning. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rary. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to...
Of course not. You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are... I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
In matters of fate, answers are either right. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how...
My voice? So, it turns out that we are not...
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the... It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on...
I will hold you to...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange...
If I were you, I would head to the
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very...
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Coming to be! Who wants some of this?
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power, but if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the university...
Burst forth! Charge! Rally!
Order guide you!
Attaboy! Odin coming through!
Solidify! This is order!
Feel this ancient power! Advance! Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Moment of birth. Charge! Press the advantage! Let's roll! Oni coming through!
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new... I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What's that?
Reverie! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
Yo, Tilly, welcome back, Skis.
Don't lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
Comfy rerun. Reverse? Yeah, go for it.
And I will respect the decision you've made.
Hit me. What's new?
It's okay. Because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it!
You forgot to feed your cat earlier, so you went to her place? Uh-huh.
I told you, Reverie. Let her go.
You kept calling for her and doing the meow meows. Okay.
No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pause. You lack the power.
Well, we do the shake thing on the kibble. It works for fish.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
How about yours? We wanna give that a shot. But yeah, go on.
Rare, thank goodness we...
You didn't respond. Oh, didn't come up, so you're getting scared.
You made it.
Not you too.
Yeah, I hate that part with the double copy shot.
Reverie.
Thelindis.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh.
Calm down, got cat food. Yeah.
Yeah.
The tinkle, right? That's how you...
Where do you think would be a
the
good
tinkling
place
sound.
to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Yeah. Or I can relate, right? That's how you actually summon the bastard. You gotta do the shake shake. Yep, that's how your pet sees you. Just you're the walking food dispenser. That's your purpose. He genuinely was scared. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, a cat getting out of the house, that's not, you know, streetwise, not good. Very not good.
Created by
Been there myself.
a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
Our cat was kind of gone like for hours, and we were practically already kind of on the mindset that we're not going to see the bastard again. But yeah, we still found her.
The story of Conria is
Got lucky with
when the truth falls by the wayside.
She looked like she just woke up too, so sleep wasn't really good. Yeah, I think the cat was like, it can hear you, she can hear you,
everything.
but she was still groggy, and she was like, nah, not worth
Time to
it.
get back.
And then the tinkling sound. that's
The
what.
tale of any fallen
That
civilization
one's
is one
worth
of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
He got measured.
Everyone, I'm back.
Now
Can I
now
get a
you know how cat owners feel? Yeah. Now it makes sense why cats look at you that way, because you're not a person, you're an object.
Fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's
You're
now
either
clear that he is just
the
a
auto
regular
feeder,
nobody,
or you
driven by
are
personal
the
tragedy,
massage
as he said
chair.
himself.
I mostly
You don't care if you love her.
know
Alright,
about
yeah.
him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse.
It makes your
of
life
his
better,
in
yeah.
Conria.
The emotional support cat.
I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Yeah, that's what our Pomeranians are for.
Catastrophe of a generation strikes.
Our cat gives us a pain in the butt.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles
But
again.
the Pomeranians still pain in the butt, but at least they kind of look like, when they look at you, they kind of like
Nod, cry, and
hear
that
that they're
hour-
smiling.
That's not what I meant.
What's that?
Although I
Very
do
emotional
hope you
support
choose to
kitty.
remain a
Oh
part
yeah,
of
there
the
you go.
plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
I'm talking to Telly in chat.
Than the stick.
It's telling her
And I
cat.
don't
She just told her
appreciate being
your
bossed around.
cat story.
Now, as for you, Missy,
How her cat's been ignoring her the whole time, except for
the rules of
food.
the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
Yeah, Telly.
More like it.
The little pom poms.
Forgive my curiosity, but
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that
That's
boss
what I call me first as well. The emotional support me.
pouring the tea, yada yada.
is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strict. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying
Yeah, I
themselves
got like
while I
sub nicknames for the pom pom sometimes. The pom pom, for example, it's me first. It's like super annoying and wants your attention. They call her Witness Meef. You know the thing with the Mad Max. You won't stop until she gets your attention.
Disturb you, but we seem
So
to
yeah,
have
so
run
she's
into
Witness Meef at that point. Meef, M-E-F-F.
Evidently so.
Like,
Don't worry.
her
I'm
nickname
not
is
going to
Me
leave you to
First.
Defend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss, and it would go against the
Yeah,
curatorium's.
so there's Witness Meef. And then if she wants to be carried, she can start spinning around in front of you with her back turned and looking at you expectantly.
Wait.
So that's Meef me up.
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
So witness me, Meef me up. What else?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh yeah, if she wants to play with you, she'll drop a toy in front of you. So now her nickname is Play with Meef.
Scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yeah.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any
Yeah, and then you got Boo Boo. So if Boo Boo is like kind of sniffing around, so I call that Snoofy.
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Snoofy.
turbulent, which
Snoofy
was also
Boo.
the case my first time.
Is there anything
Keep
I can do
snoofing.
to help?
The first clause of your
Snoofing
contract
around.
clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something
Is that silly? Pawpaws are either the most annoyingly shit or the sweetest dogs. Yeah.
treasure that I alone understand.
Unfortunately, ours is pretty much both.
Boss, it's
Yeah.
fine. Really. Let me do
They have their
something
mood
useful.
swings.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever
The only time
find
they're kind of annoying is when there's like someone pressing the doorbell. They become little alarm
Forbid
dogs.
anything ever happens to you?
Oh, okay. Well,
Once the ding dong kicks in, they start alarming everybody in the house that there's someone in the gate.
there's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy.
Uh-huh.
Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
At least y'all gotta get notified. Definitely.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time,
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Once you go out the
to help out at the Frost
the front door with the screen, they all just stand there, staring, looking at what's happening.
Oh, Lauma.
Who's at the gate?
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we
Watching.
continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Yeah, our screen at the front door has this little dog window underneath, like a clear window. So there's screen on top, and then that's like a dog-sized window at the bottom. So that's where they're watching us from. Yeah, you see like two sets of eyes following.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at the...
Oh. It's...
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on!
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Wretch and you said you were looking.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last.
Is that telling? You gotta lurk. Alright.
If it wasn't for
Sleep's
these
kicking in now, right?
sandstorms,
For sure.
our wells wouldn't be caving
Right, yeah.
in.
There we go. Now you know
Time
why
out searching for new water sources.
cat owners have a love-hate relationship with their pets.
I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty.
You got
Not
judged.
to better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were.
Alright,
I've
so
told you all the
sure.
stories.
I'll check it out.
And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking
there's
up.
the little bastard.
I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
Alright, it's yeah, that's funny.
We've been
Yeah,
isolated.
here's a little tip. Maybe you wanna keep a small bottle and put a little some kibble or beads in it, which simulate the sound of the food. So you can use that. So you can call the cats and dogs.
Special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm
Keep getting, yeah. She does.
We'll find somewhere new.
They won't stop. Trust me. They wouldn't stop. Yeah. Wait till you give the kitty some competition, and that's a whole nother headache. That's it. Alright then. Alright. Thanks for dropping back in. And yeah.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well,
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave.
You're gonna have way more cat stories in the future.
And that special ambassador.
Looking forward to hearing it.
Nice try. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dweller. There's a handwritten note on the.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Eab. Praise the gods. The well of the Eab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was...
Ah, officer. Welcome.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. but I remain skeptical of this entire—
Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't—
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are—
Nowhere special.
What about the rest?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no—
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my—
I'll get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. I think what you're saying is—
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all. It's not just the academia either.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world... This must be it. Let's take a... A dilapidation survey from Port... This one was never even... Who was it addressed? This one is addressed to the In clinical terms, these For example, this seems like something the academic... Wait, what's the note says? This next one is a few words of in recent years, however, it appears as well as receiving dumbed education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should, as Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. Great letter. And the sender is... So this is where letters from the sage... Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the I can't believe how much discarded mail... I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one... I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. Well, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like that aside. The last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously, and you were so emphatic that your luck... You swore you'd lead us to a better place. You liar. And who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my home.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my... It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah. I lied again. And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced...
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you did...
Of course not. I came to... Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. What?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single Mora...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand.
We have our own rules out here.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can Natural. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter.
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, you see, Dad? Like... Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as...
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled. Having gotten my revenge, as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to... Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's. The Reicher of Solnari, real name...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources, the term Moon Gate, is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of...
Yes. A moon goddess, and right now,
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gate. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, this raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Al.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lo.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before... Hey, is this a bad time? No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared... Firstly, although she managed to... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a...
Honestly, I'm not
Well, I asked her that same question. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know?
2 days?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right, on to item 3. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. Well,
Paimon's dying to hear this.
all right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not low...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or no...
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the role...
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a true...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless...
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
This is a thorough plan.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavior. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all...
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Okay! Any firepower you need, I got you.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait! We can still back up.
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very people-first approach.
Heh. Who'd you hear?
Shh. We don't use people's real...
This plan can only work.
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. So, the longer your name, the... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for some... Oh! Does this mean something? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now...
Okay. So what?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours.
You're putting me in...
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See...
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when something's in height, ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supply.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting...
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro. Took him long enough. He stressed up. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a... So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were...
Could be. Anyway.
Fair enough. But it sounds...
Or maybe he was asking. Either way, all's well that ends well. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promise there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. That? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business model.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptatyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Reihir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and
something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually,
You mean the Harbingers who still support?
yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced. And even now,
Clearly, they've...
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it. Have you noticed that the Traveler in Paimon...
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down Rip.
You will? Oh, thank you so...
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're great. You can't control their gratitude. So just...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Radniki, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicates that...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first. Because... Please.
Never!
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess that's...
It won't hold him much longer. We should be...
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
No more lies.
Let me help you guys. Big fist!
Hunt him down!
Go!
Move!
It all adds up. No, absurd.
Moonlight, it's all futile.
Lush as the moonlight.
Hunt him down! Pathetic! Move! Be silent. The moonlight betrays you.
The deception ends here.
By the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes.
To dust. The moonlight betrays you. Hunt him down. Move. It's all futile.
Steady now.
It all adds up. No more love.
A grave transgression. Forest?
Pathetic.
Yeah.
The moonlight betrays.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
The night falls. It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Observe.
Do you see now? Vanavanir, when will it be as you foretold?
Close your eyes. Spirit is not welcome here. Beware the creatures of the night.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this place. Have I brought this on myself?
Water jet!
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
That's all.
Keep your distance.
You pull.
Close your eyes. Observe. The night cometh.
Moon! Hunt them down!
Stay your hand. By the frost moon of old. A great...
Close your eyes. Steady now.
Futile.
Steady now.
The mystery unravels.
Go!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Your game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been
Death is within
separated!
my grasp!
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Destroyed! And reborn! Knowing too much is always a death sentence!
Be careful what you wish for!
Lama! Can you hear me?
Destroyed! And reborn!
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. Bombs away!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Go! Wipe out!
No more lies. How?
Water jet!
Seek within.
Broken. Can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Run.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
The mystery unravels. Absurd. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Destroyed. Reborn.
Shameless.
How much power?
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Wipe out! Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. No other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage, make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid!
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the coup.
Things are a little different now from
friends.
you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to...
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the...
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast, and he also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting. We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how they're...
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know.
Yep, we're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can act.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says no.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for...
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet. Make it extra.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a... No, definitely. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very what else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not... It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father, look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. He's never brought it up, but why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? While at this... Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his... Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to... He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is. For example, when something good falls into... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, if you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land...
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And...
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Life disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost faith. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just...
Seems like we've both been away.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. Though it's not like I want to forget them, obviously. My sister can't help me now. Slow.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of... You've got a lot going for you, too, boss.
I appreciate the vote of...
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki, and that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming, and writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them, but it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive, I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a... Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family, and after that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spirit. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he quit working on his formulas, trading them in. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to... I think that all he wanted at that time in his... At the very end, he laid many years after that. And that is the story. One went all in on his... The other sought desperately. I do sometimes. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, they were young children with friends and or maybe they just wanted to find... But instead, the search... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him. He gave the exact same answer. No elaboration. Just a quick short answer, but... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupt... Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.